XVI, vambora. Continuando aí, aqui da gameplay. Lembrando que esse jogo aqui é comprido, hein? E quantas lives vai dar pra terminar o jogo, não. Os jogos do Final Fantasy costumam demorar muito.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. At least you're not dead. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's?
Pera, deixa eu responder o meu pai aqui. Bora, meu povo, minha povo! É, tem coisa nova aqui? Esses caras só tem porcaria, cara. Pô, só vende espada bosta, cara. Quem vai comprar essa espada aí?
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Bora.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Live agora
Since
não
they
tá
burned
mais
their
com a...
first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Ah, porra. Lagada é essa. Bora, meu povo, minha pova.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
The bastards are lucky on you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
O Wade tá aqui, tá, né? Tá.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Arregaçar com 6, meu filho.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Ô, caralho, esqueci de esquivar. I got some.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Eita. Ai, segura a onda agora, meu bem.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
We've missed you.
E bora.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Vambora. Mission accomplished.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Ué, que porra é essa?
You would mock me as well?
Ah, achei que tava bugado.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know.
Tem uma questão também, né? Que, cara, pra fazer a dublagem, eu tava até criticando, por que não tem dublagem em português essa porra, né? Mas realmente, cara, é muita fala que tem de jogo, viu? É muita fala mesmo. Assim como os NPC também, os protagonistas, também os coadjuvantes aí. É muita fala pra dublar tudo, né?
The woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
E o tiozão tá empolgado, hein?
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Vai, pra onde que tem que ir? Ah, tá, os esconderijos. Lembrando aí, semana que vem já começa a nova temporada do New World, hein? Vamos estar focado no New World semana que vem também. Completar o passe aí.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Ah, cara, eu tenho que trocar essa espada, velho. Essa espada tá me incomodando pra caralho. Espada azul, feia da porra. Não devia ter ficado com ela, não. Oh, não tem nada ainda, não, pra mim?
Clive. What's saying for you, dear? Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Is that all?
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's
Think I'll stick.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, from spit roasts to sweetmeats.
If it's my blessing, you're...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me what...
Fantastic!
So?
Chances... The only problem is that while the rest... A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy...
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know.
O que tem ali, hein?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt... Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorize. And perhaps I can.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to...
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those... Is everything we've received and everything promised. All yours. Here you are. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Come again. I may have more for you.
cave. Quick look.
Hum. É, sei lá se eu devia ter aceitado essa missão aí, viu? Demora pra porra.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times maybe or...
Unwanted violets.
Boy, I haven't heard you're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else, and even if they were.
Do the scorpions...
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Marsatov, I'd be daft to stay.
Oi! You there! You handy with that? Of course you are. Now, question is, are you willing...
Chocobos.
You heard me? And not just Whiteheart and her flock.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they say... Well, go on, then.
All right.
There's a good...
Where can I...
I saw him cut across... You save Whiteheart and her flock, and don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
Cadê? Tô vendo nada. Ah, tá ali.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Ih, o robô dele.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Me dá uma montaria aí que é foda, né? Ficar sem.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Aí, ganha uma montaria. Pô, até que essa missão secundária valeu a pena, hein?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Como assim? Como é que eu chamo o jogo cowboy? Ah, tá desbloqueado então. Como é que faz? Ensina. Ah, segurar o 5. Eu quero o S.
Let's go.
Yeah!
No mistakes. Be safe. This one.
Eita, o bichinho é forte, hein? Ah, até a Gil também tem um Jocobô. Ai, ai. Achei que ia ser mais rápido, meio lerdo também.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Vou voltar lá, já concluiu a missão? É, tem que ter algumas missões secundárias que compensa, viu?
Did you find,
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the...
Direto, que nojo.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of it. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. You're...
Credo.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through... It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but... I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's... A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Ah, tá pra mudar a aparência aqui. Ah, tá pra mudar a minha aparência, cara. Live normal. Olha! Escuridão queimada, ó. Escuridão queimada melhor. Que é melhor também. Torgal. Sujeira é melhor também. Olha. Bem melhor. Aê, agora eu não tô mais agoniado, cara. Porra. Sabia que era só mudar a aparência, não. Tem um carinha ali com.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back. Something's getting him down. And what? It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get... But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear. Because he respects you, and...
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Ah, cara, deixa eu ver. Eu coloquei um mod de arma lá. Será que não funciona não, cara? Eu não reparei. Não, deu certo não. Teria essa espada aqui no caso.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light. Made my stuff look like every clumsy. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now, there. You got what you came for.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of... Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only gonna go... If he has doubts, it will affect his work. Which will...
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady...
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we've...
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it makes all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasts.
I see.
He did tell me summit, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide...
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of...
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is.
Good idea.
Ué, mas cadê? Essa porra aqui, como é que eu pego ela? Portão S de cair Norvent. Tá, mas como é que eu localizo essa bosta aí? E aí, Marlon, como é que tá, meu filho? É nóis! Tem pouco tempo que a gente abriu a live.
I don't think so.
Cara, mas daí, eu ouvi dizer que não é o grifo. Cadê? E aí, como é que eu uso essa bosta aqui pra... Tá, então pera aí. Acho que tem que ser manual mesmo. Hipogrifo, portão S de Kair, Novart, Sunbreak. Deixa eu printar essa porra aqui pra decorar. Vou colocar aqui, peraí. Aceite. Cadê? Puta merda, mano. Não tem nenhuma pasta aqui, cacete. Piso, chat capital. Achei. Ué, não printei essa merda, não? Portão S de Kair, Novart. Quanto que é essa merda aí? E aí, velho, como é que tá? Jogando em Word aí, velho? Já assistiu Lutador de Rua? Esse é um filme, é? Fazenda Diária, coisa boa. Semana que vem eu volto pro New World aí. Todo dia vamos estar jogando junto aí. Coisa boa. Tô treinando e tanque, fazendo tanque, né? É bom. Portão Oeste. Oeste deve ser... Aqui, né? Tô treinando tanque na DG. Outro canto. Tem coragem? Não, que eu sou noob. É isso aí. Acho que se fizer essa missão aqui, o velho desgraça lá vai. O armeiro lá vai fazer uma armadura melhor pra mim.
Good day to you, Sid.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals.
What can I interest you in today?
Não tem merda nenhuma de bom aqui, esses caras. $15.000.
Keep fighting the good fight.
É que demora.
Do you see anything you like?
Por que o cara vai gastar tanto dinheiro numa música, né? Bobagem.
I'll be here if you need me.
Tô inútil. Cara, botão S tem que ser esse aqui, não tem como. Glifo.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ah, tô procurando o glifo. Cadê o glifo? Não tem que ter esse clivo não, cara. Não vou estar lá. Se não conseguir saber, deixa pra lá. Coisa chata, porra. Não marca o bagulho que tem que caçar.
Typical nobles.
Acho que não consegue pegar ainda, né? Oi! Pera, um tiquinho só, pessoal. Deixa eu só virar uma boia aqui. Coisa rápida, hein? E nós continua. Deixa eu ver aqui também. Deixa eu ver se tá com áudio essa bodega aqui. Pera aí, deixa eu ver. Ah, tá sem áudio esse negócio, cara. Pera aí. Fontes. URL, usar controle via OBS. Pera aí, deixa eu ver. Embora, meu povo, minha povo! É, tem coisa nova aqui? Esses caras só tem porcaria, cara. Pô, só vende espada bosta, cara. Quem vai comprar essa espada aí?
I will be here should you need aught else.
Ah, agora tá funcionando.
Tell us then, Sir
Já
Wade.
voltei, meu povo.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Bora.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Clive agora
Since
não
they
tá
burned
mais
their
com a...
first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Tá, porra. Lagada é essa. Embora, meu povo, minha pova.
Look on me sideways. Come along now.
The bastards are lucky on you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
O Wade isso aqui, tá, né? Tá.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Arregaçar com 6, meu filho.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
I can't say I'm gratitude.
Pô, caralho, esqueci de esquivar. I got some.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Eita. Segura a onda agora, meu bem. E bora.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Vambora. Mission accomplished.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Ué, que porra é essa?
You would mock me as well?
Ah, achei que tava bugado.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Viceroy, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know.
Tem uma questão também, né? Que, cara, pra fazer a dublagem, eu tava até criticando, por que não tem dublagem em português essa porra, né? Mas realmente, cara, é muita fala que tem de jogo, viu? É muita fala mesmo. Assim como os NPC também, os protagonistas também, os coadjuvantes aí. É muita fala pra dublar tudo, né?
The woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
E bora, pô, agora estamos de volta aí. Eu parei pra almoçar pra não ter que fechar a live aí.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Eu não.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Tá
What will
dando
it
mole,
be
hein?
today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again. under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ué, ainda tem coisa aqui.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? I have the details here. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Cara, não tá pra pegar esse bicho aqui, cara. Aí eu venho aqui, eu pergunto dos crivos, mas não deixa eu pegar a missão, cara. Ah, tô aqui a roupinha da Jill, ó.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
Vamos matar ele. Aí.
I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Essa de skin nova ficou legal, cara.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Vou vigiar. Vou vigiar, vambora.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this. And the only way past them is through them.
Nice try.
Embora!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Nice try.
Embora, Jill! O ruim de jogar com controle, cara, é que com o mouse você consegue olhar assim, ó. A sensibilidade é controlada da visão, tá vendo? Eu posso olhar rápido pra onde eu tenho que olhar. O controle é muito limitado essa visão.
Look at this place. What a mess.
A armadura do Clive aí ficou legal, cara. Eita, Mowgli.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his spawn.
Believe me.
Don't breathe it in. Get him. Nice try.
Alright. Arregaçamos, pô. Morbal aqui, aço.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
É mó fraquinho esse golpe, cara. Ai, isso de esquivar.
Is there no other way across?
Não, por aqui mesmo.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
next breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, it's friendly.
Over here! This one. Get him. Attack.
I needed that.
Eita!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Só as frases de efeito, hein?
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. This one. Double kill!
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Let's try. Let's try. Get him. Slow. Over here.
Regação!
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley.
It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Peraí, essa minha câmera tá muito... Tá diminuindo o brilho dela, peraí.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
It's over.
Aê! E agora, tem que ir pra lá ou pra cá? Pra cá, né? Ué, pra onde tem que ir? Mostra aí, cachorrinho, se a gente quer. A porta não abre não, estrupício. A porta não abre, ó. Ah, não sabe nem pra onde tem que ir, cachorro idiota.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Over here! This one. Nice try. And grab it. This one. Over here. Get him! Nice try. Stay down.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Ih, tá
I
grávida?
saw the patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Nice try.
Caralho, chamou malvado isso aí, viu? Eita! Chegou a hora da vingança.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant.
Meu povo, só um segundinho, segura só mais uma vez aí. Deixa eu só pegar uma coisa aqui. 5 minutinhos no máximo, hein? Cinco minutinhos no máximo, povo. Já volto. Segura.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Vou vigiar. Vambora.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it was. And the only way past them is through them.
Nice try.
Embora!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Nice try.
E bora, Jill! O ruim de jogar com controle, cara, é que com o mouse você consegue olhar assim, ó. A sensibilidade é controlada da visão, tá vendo? Eu posso olhar rápido pra onde eu tenho que olhar. O controle é muito limitado essa visão.
Look at this place. What a mess.
A armadura do Clive aí ficou legal, cara. Eita, Mowgli.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his spawn.
Believe me. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Get him. Nice try.
Vai. E bora, voltamos. Vamos lá. Vem então, dominante. Ataque, seja o que sempre foi. Um monstro. Vamos ver, hein?
Each be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Eita, agora a bicha tá brava, hein? Ih, irmão do Xoxo tá aí. Kamehameha!
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Ih, broxou.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Vamos acabar com ele no mano a mano. O bicho não é tão forte assim.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Ajuda eu, Dio. Congela essas bodegas aí. Pó de diamante! É o golpe do cisne. Do Yoga. Isso aí, minha filha. Você serve pra isso aí, pra tá apoio só. Deixa que eu mato os caras. Pegação! Troquei frente, meu filho. O Clive já arrebenta já.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Ele vai entregar o poder pra mim.
Use this.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Agora é só matar ele, Dio. Tá facinho, bicho.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Mata, mata.
Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Cara, muito esquisito. O que o Xoxo tá fazendo aí, velho?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Fica explodir. Pera aí. Voltar aqui a câmera aqui. Oh, bosta.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Embora. Meanwhile,
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
The
looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Essa mulher é malandra, viu? Malandrinha ela.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Ei, uma espada melhor, vai, me dá aí.
Back, are ya? I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about working. Oh, I've wasted. What's that for you, dear?
Olha. Espadinha que é
No
boa.
scratches, right? And how am I meant to do that then? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. And how am I meant to do that then? Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
A boca. Ah, é assim, ó, mas é feio pra caralho. Essa aqui é a mais feia de todas, cara, pelo amor de Deus. Essa aqui é mais ou menos, essa aqui eu acho que é a mais bonitinha, né? É Invictus. Essa é feia pra caralho. Mais ou menos. Essa também é boazinha. Essa, não, mas Pixel é mais legal.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here. Let's not be greedy now. And be thankful you got that much.
Eu tenho que me livrar dessa carga essa, senão ele tá bugando, cara.
And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
E aí, Bituca, como é que tá, meu filho?
And be thankful you got that much.
Ansiedade é tanta para recrutamento que já tô lá na frente da ponta de Cisco, esperando o horário. Daí, 8 horas começa.
You got out else?
Qual que é o nome do seu personagem mesmo, Bituca? Fala de novo aí. Acho que eu esqueci, viu?
And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
É o Brian, isso.
And be thankful
O Brian
you
do
got that
Velozes
much.
Furiosos.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Tem que me livrar desses negócios, cara. Tá bugando essa bosta.
You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be
Nossa, que
thankful you got
23
that
em 3
much.
aqui.
I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
É, esse aqui é o Final Fantasy XVI.
I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much.
Vamos tentar assim, depois a gente vê o que dá. É o Final Fantasy XVI. Joguei bom, viu?
Oh, bother. Whatever.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got those girls' rags are so threadbare. And you wouldn't want the poor things going with...
Of course not. What can I do?
Viu o trailer de GTA 6, viu? Gostei, cara.
You see, I've paid for 2
A protagonista é bem gostosinha, né?
blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the
Parece que vai ser tipo Bonnie Clyde, né?
to take this receipt.
And
Eu curti, viu?
And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. One. They said they'd give us new clothes.
É, cara, e você vê, eles não colocaram nada woke dessa vez, sabe? Que eles querem realmente focar no público mesmo, sabe? Que gosta do GTA.
How may I help you today? Of course.
Eles não estão sendo idiota, não.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Our man mentioned the cookies.
É. Vai ser bem um padrão do GTA mesmo, assim, que a gente gosta. Só foda que só vai lançar primeiro daqui um ano, praticamente, né? Daqui um ano lança essa bodega. Pô, mas por que eu não consigo selecionar essa bosta, cara? Não consigo selecionar porra nenhuma. Pula aí, ó. Eu tô doido pra sair, viu, cara? Porra. Só que foda que vai sair pra PlayStation ano que vem. Em dia 6 de maio, não é? Não, sei lá, dia 26 de maio. Não lembro agora, é maio, né? E vai sair pra PC só, acho que depois de alguns meses, viu? Ou talvez um ano.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Eu digo uma coisa, pode ser 400 conto de GTA 6 que eu vou comprar, cara.
And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the main.
Well, to make pitch, you need... Now, and it...
Sounds easy.
Esse skin aqui é legalzinho dessa armadura, cara. Tem um baú ali, como é que chega lá mesmo?
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your... Sid, I am,
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well...
It's good to know there's some...
Martel's pride in... I took it on, and not only is it ready, it's...
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest, you couldn't take them some, could you? See...
It'll be nice being the best.
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that. Here you go. Mart. hear that, Mark?
A missão secundária também tá uma ajudinha também.
Sid, I know that when we came to that...
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the...
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily on when those shipments are late. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, however, as you are well aware, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hive. But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, and before I forget, I do seem to...
Let us know if you find any rotten plants. I'll see about replacing them.
It's about time.
Cara, não sei por que esse treco aqui não funciona, só que tá fazendo alguma coisa errada.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Ih, tá pelado.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
Calma aí, deixa eu só abrir a janela aqui. Segura. Ai.
Ignore me.
Vai catar a menina ou não vai, meu filho? Vai, 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 vai. Vai broxar. Ah, sempre tem um idiota pra vir na hora.
In here.
Oh, carai.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
What?
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Cara, só ver um negócio aqui. Acho que tá aqui, ó. Espada. Tá aqui o hipogrifo aqui, ó. Legal com esse hipogrifo idiota aí. Acho que eu já descobri onde que ele tá. Esse jogo aqui custa. Deixa eu ver aqui. Na Epic, na Steam. Deixa eu ver aqui o navegador. Espera aí que eu vou ver aqui. Ele tá com desconto na Steam, cara. Ele tá saindo por R$142. De 219 por 142. Aí com as expansões sai 207. Que é a expansão The Rising Tide e Echoes dos derrubados, sei lá. Echoes of the Fallen. Também.
Anything catch your eye?
Tem porcaria pra vender, né? Isso é porque eu vejo aqui. Só de música, não quer saber de música não.
Is that everything? A fair trade. I wanted one of those. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. Is that everything? That all, is it?
Eu vejo isso.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Cara. Ah, não tem não.
All right, Sid.
Ready, go? This might take a while. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Ai, ai.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. Over here!
This one. Go for it. Get him.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Bora.
Well?
Find is one way.
Ugh. Reeks like
I'll go.
Yeah. Same as me old man.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
You two look like you could use something to it.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the photo?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she...
Please, Aunt. Those apples. She'd have been proud. And right.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalind.
A gift from the back.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could even have them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that any...
That sounds like the Sid I knew.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourself?
Hang on.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run.
Also, well, I've got some. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards. The curse breakers, they were...
They remember, I suppose she was very kind. Even she put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest, and when she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a...
And through you. Her dream would have died with her.
I didn't do anything, really.
By the way, Otto's expecting some...
Of course not. No. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that?
Let's see about planting those seeds.
It is rare that we see you so often in...
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have any...
Finding them was the easy part. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but if the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of... It's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more... Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something. I need only a moment to extract the... And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Ai, que caminhada longa. Essa missão aqui que eu não tô conseguindo passar, cara. O que você tem de novo aí, meu filho? Fala logo aí, vai.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Essa porra aqui não funciona, cara. Tem alguma coisa que eu não tô fazendo? Ah, sei lá.
They said they'd give us new clothes, but we've no coin.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have use.
Vem cá, cachorro. Faz sempre quando faz carinho.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants anymore is war and grape. How am I supposed to make a living?
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
Might I interest you in some swan stuff?
Just some linen.
Apologies, but your items, they were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but my mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is.
Yes, hopefully carrying all... Wait, you aren't thinking...
Going to find it.
Oh.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Peraí, deixa eu ver um negócio de habilidade aqui. E aí, Bituca? Voltou? Aqui não tem nada.
Time to fight. Thanks, girl.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
All right. You made your point. Killer my arse.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Como é que respondeu bem aqui?
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Pera, tem alguma coisa nesse mapa aqui? Mas não, né? E aí, gordinho, como é que tá, meu filho? Estamos aqui no Final Fantasy XVI. Daqui a pouquinho a gente vai pro RP. Mais uma hora aqui, levamos o cachorro pra cagar e volto pro RP. Tamo aí. Como é que tá as lives aí, meu filho? Tenho, vou te mandar aqui, ó. Aí, ó.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, if there's no...
Vou entrar assim, gordinho,
I'm
pode
sure I
já.
can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Entra assim.
Don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Ah, coisa boa, gordinho. Valeu.
Honest to goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Somebody would just have that air. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the...
Sometimes I think she never...
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see, I suppose.
Faz logo a roupa pra ela aí, ó.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Só aquela missão lá que eu não tô dando conta de fazer, cara. Será que tem roupa nova pra Jill? Tem nada. Cara, deixa eu só. Eu tô meio puto aqui, cara. Como é que é? Caça de ferreiro. Deixa eu ver como é que faz essa missão aqui. Final Fantasy. Ver como é que eles fazem aqui. Essa parte que eu não tô conseguindo passar, cara. Ah, então pera, tem que ser manualmente mesmo. A lá perdida. Até mais. Quando chega aqui tem que fazer o quê? Deixa eu ver se eu consigo chegar aí.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it.
Ah, aqui não tem passagem não, né? Que bosta, não é que não. A cidade também aqui é um inferno, viu? Cidadezinha ruim, cara. É que é mesmo que sai daqui? Caralho, voltei pro mesmo lugar. Pô, cidadezinha chata essa daqui, viu? É ali, né? Anda mais rápido aí, Cliff. Pelo amor de Deus, né? Você é lerdo pra caralho.
Where it is, the Black Seal's there.
This is no time to ride.
É aqui mesmo que eu tenho que ir? Porra, não é. Pera, deixa eu marcar primeiro onde que eu tenho que ir. Tipo aqui, ó. Aqui. daqui que eu tenho que ir pra cá.
Fly, Ambrosia. All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Deixa eu ver aqui no vídeo agora. O cara vem pra cá e agora? Ah, tá. Tá, dá pra ter um carinha aqui pra conversar. Cadê?
Straight home now.
Ah lá, o hipócrita. Simbora! Acabar com ele.
Other work will have to wait.
Level 28, bichinho. Vai. Arregaçamos!
Something there, boy.
Oh.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of...
She's not bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for...
It's not her who sent me.
Well,
you should be. He's a master of his art.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one, and I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel. I'd dearly love to help a fellow Actually, I suppose you could...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say, short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But
in that case, I'll see.
I'd be much obliged. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith.
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Finalmente.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd...
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to...
Camille, I believe.
I thought it's... There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asked. Turns out, he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers... But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject...
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Still, I'm glad you found him. This is...
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. but I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got...
Looks like we won't be needing a new...
As if there was a better one out, I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
É, finalmente. Tomara que ele faça uma arma boa agora, esse NPC aí. Mata Draco. Eu quero.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Ah, tem que ter essa porra de Electron aí.
And?
A mulher não vende essas porra, não?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
Hoje vou. Tem recrutamento hoje às 8
I
horas.
reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a
8 horas
buyer.
temos recrutamento
You
pra
got out
fazer.
else? And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much.
Ah, depois eu cuido
You
disso aí.
got out else? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Consegui ir pra missão principal aqui.
One day,
Daqui 1 hora mais ou menos no máximo, tô no Atlanta já. Tem que estar lá pro recrutamento às 8 horas, né?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. All done?
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite. Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Vamos arregaçar com ele então.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
E bora, meu povo. Missão principal agora, hein?
fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Boy.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Lotou, meu filho? Caralho! Tá bom no negócio então, hein?
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Regaça com eles. Bora, Jill.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! Come on, take him! Over here! Get him! Garuda! Over here! Get him!
I'm not dead yet.
Get him! Get out of my city, or die! Get him! We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Regaça.
Set her loose.
Vixe, Maria, agora é um boyzinho, hein? Só ver aqui o Discord, o gordinho tá falando comigo aqui. Cadê? Deixa eu ver aqui a live do gordinho aqui. Gordinho tá na live aqui. Vambora.
They have a curl.
Vixe, Maria, é um boyzinho agora, hein?
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Ai, quase que eu não vi.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Let's make this count. Get him.
Acabamos!
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
Oi, se larga minha menina.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Que filha da mãe, hein? Vamos bater nele, Clive. Oxe, minha espada não, meu filho. Vai ser na porrada agora? Então bora.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Tem que salvar a guriazinha aí, então. Se pega nela depois, né?
I have to get to the
Não
courtyard.
vai morrer pro Vijão aí.
Don't you let her die.
Aí ali, ó.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Eita, a luvinha é forte, hein? Eita, rapaz, olha o lobinho.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Eita, vamos arregaçar com esses malucos.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
É, o Torgul ficou bombado, cara. Segura! Você tentou matar minha garota, menino? Vai ser o primeiro a morrer.
Jill, you still fight? Get him! Over here!
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Nice try. Get him!
Uai, que tá parado aí? Levanta, pô.
Too slow.
Caralho, que merda. Eu tô morrendo assim. Pegação!
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Acabar com o Cuba lá. Cuba não é o nome do vilão do Super Mario?
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
É só frase de efeito, cara.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Esse bicho é forte, hein?
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Eita, agora o bicho vai ficar bravo. Eita.
You killed her.
É, foi eu mesmo.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Eita, miséria, vai começar. Ele é o dominante do Titã.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Fala menos e briga mais, ô grandão.
Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Você pode tentar.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Vixe Maria, vambora, vai pra cima. Calma aí. Eita, calma aí que o bicho é bravo também, viu? Não vai em cima não.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you! Nice try.
Agora você vai sofrer, meu filho.
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Cara, é forte.
Oh, shit. The one has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Caralho, ele matou mesmo eu. Nossa. Tentar novamente. Mas não vencer não, seu bossinha. Tem que tá fácil. Demora e morri.
Nice try. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
Toma! Pensa do que, caralho? Aqui é pura habilidade. Ele cortou. Arrancou as mãos dele, cara. Toma! Caralho! Agora você não consegue mais ficar dando soco, não. Vai virar o titã agora. Ih, foi pro Clive, cara.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Não adianta, meu filho. Já perdeu, já. Tem as mãozinhas, isso não faz nada.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Quem é esse maluco? Só tem um soco no cara de uma vez. Mitos. Caralho, o bicho só tem um soco no grandão, ele desmaiou, cara. Caralho.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Não me acredita que bem na hora do recrutamento meu jogo pede para baixar um monte de arquivo. Mas dá tempo, tá tempo. Eu já vou até salvar aqui, fechar. E vou lá pro RP, só levar um cachorro pra cagar primeiro, né? Tem bichinho novo aí, ó. Sei lá que poça é essa.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Qual? Final Fantasy é bom, viu? Final Fantasy é muito bom.
How may I help you today?
É, esse aqui tá bom. Eu curti
the
esse novo
details
Final
here.
Fantasy aqui. E olha, é um jogo bem grande, viu?
Study it well, Clive.
Eu acho que esse aqui deve demorar, sei lá, umas 100 horas pra zerar.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
A maioria dos jogos Final Fantasy demora muito, né? Deixa eu só ver se o maluquinho lá tem arma nova. Vai que tem, né?
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Ah, cara, de minhas habilidades também, peraí. Agora tem o Titã. Vou deixar essa roubinha com a Gil, ficar mais bonitinho, né?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
Tem nada de novo aqui.
We'll deal with it.
Tá, deixa eu salvar. Meu povo, obrigado pela presença aí. Vou estar encerrando a live aqui. Vou levar ali o cachorro pra dar aquela cagadinha. E já volto em seguida aí pro RP, hein?